Hello, 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 hello. Bum bum, bum bum. Looking good. I think everything's looking good right off the bats. Light good. Yeah, let me get this phone plugged in. Alrighty, boys. What is up, my friends? Ascent here. It is Thursday night at what time is it anyways? It's almost 10. Oh, got a notification. Let me double check this. Okay. Yeah, it is 9:50. Thursday night. And I'm already getting hit with viewbot bots. That's very cool, very cool. Yeah, we're gonna play some Arc Raiders. There was a patch today. It's adding, actually the patch came out like literally 15 minutes after I stopped playing last night. It's pretty funny. Like it went live the last like 5 minutes I was on the game. I immediately turned the game back on because it said that the new map was gonna be available, but we have to contribute what's it called, materials to the excavation progress. That's what it is. But this is just the first step, first phase. There's going to be more phases. I did my part. I maxed out my merits, donated a bunch of shit, and yeah, and I'm just going to wait to see what happens in the next phase. Sometime in the middle of the night is most likely when it's going to go through. When I'm asleep, I'm sure. Excuse me. Keep forgetting to start my highlight tracker at a better time, so it's going to be 2 minutes late. Okay, that's going. Yeah, so the patch didn't do some of the things that I was expecting. I was expecting a little bit of like gun balance. It supposedly improved desync. They say that they fixed it. We'll see how it feels. That's the biggest thing I'm interested in. Obviously, I want to see the new map, but we gotta wait for that. Kind of seems like they when it first came out, everyone got it to like 50% instantly, like within the hour. So they had to significantly increase the numbers to make it so like everyone around the world playing the game has a chance to actually participate in it. I personally think they're doing it to have a little bit of a bump when Tarkov 1.0 hits. They don't want people to immediately leave. They want people to have a reason to play this, at least over the weekend when Tarkov is live and everyone's switching to it, especially all the streamers and their huge audiences. So it's pretty smart. That's my take on it. I am looking forward to playing it. They also added 2 new enemies, the Matriarch and the Shredder. I think the Matriarch's a boss. I think the Shredder is probably a lesser mob. I don't know if it's like small. I don't know if it's like a leaper kind of mob or if it's literally a smaller mob. I'm assuming it's a smaller ground-based mob because there's not that many ground-based enemies that like fight. There's just pops and what's it called? What are they called? The fireballs. I know that there's also the Surveyor, but I mean that thing barely counts. So it'll probably be a smaller, lesser mob. That's my guess. And then they nerfed Security Breach, which is really fucking annoying. I don't know why they're already nerfing. Like, it seems really stupid to me and a little ridiculous to nerf something that takes a minimum of 37 levels to get, and not just nerfing something like free kits, which is free everything constantly. And also not nerfing the rooms that are like very easy to loot, that they're not even behind keys. Like, this seems like a really, really stupid knee-jerk nerf to me. I truly don't understand it. Like, the fact that they nerfed that before nerfing the Venator being absolutely stupid, and before buffing some of the guns being complete dog shit, frankly. I don't know, man. It's a pretty dumb first step, I gotta say. I really gotta say. I completely disagree with it. I mean, I get that it's really good. I could see looking at balancing it, but making it the first round of priority is asinine. It's asinine. There's so many other things that haven't been like updated yet and considered. So I don't understand. I truly, genuinely don't understand why you would nerf something that's 37 points deep in the skill tree first before looking at the other loot balance, like free kits and areas that don't even have locked doors that you could just walk in and walk out worth like, you know, 80, 120,000 if you loot everything. So I don't know. Dev priority already seems pretty bad. That kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And it's not even being salty that I've dedicated so much time to it, because like this tree sucks anyways. So going this way, a lot of these are actually better. So it's not even like I feel like these points are wasted, because honestly, a lot of these points are pretty good. So it's not even that I wasted the points. There's a couple over here that I might have preferred, but I wanted security breach. And also, like, I already have a full stash. I have a shitload of money. I know how to make money. So security breach, I've been joking the last few nights, isn't even really going to change how I play. It's just going to be like a little extra cash. It's more about looking at what the devs are prioritizing and recognizing that, like, it's a this ain't it chief moment. Like, what are you guys doing? Look at the gun balance. Look at the how stupid free kits are. Look at your spawning system is a joke. When you spawn in with a kit, you spawn in fucking late, and free kits can spawn in the first 30 goddamn seconds. Like, there's more pressing matters than looting a skill 37 points in. I have to imagine it's just like the PvE crowd that's bitching and crying about like some of the more Chad players, like just getting massive loot over and over again. You know, people playing like Pestily or something. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. It's like I said the very first day I played this game. They're not choosing a lane. They want to be casual, they want to be hardcore, and they're not picking a lane. They're not sticking to one singular vision. They want to appeal to everybody. And I think that in the end, it's really going to kick them in the ass. But we'll see. Game's only like 2 weeks old. That is my initial thoughts on the patch. There was some other things too. They added like a grenade or something, and a couple. The biggest thing is like desyncs and that, and like the new things, the new mobs. Yeah, they added this grenade and this grenade, Seeker grenade. It's like a mini wolf pack, I believe. Yeah, it's just like a mini wolf pack, and then a landmine that deals damage to anything within its radius on a timer. A 6-second timer. I mean, that's cool for running away, I guess. I don't know. If the desync truly, genuinely feels better, then that makes the patch a win, even with my complaints. It makes it an overall win, because desync is one of my biggest issues with the game. But it doesn't negate it. It doesn't alleviate the fact that I think they focused on a lot of the wrong things. For the first round of patching, I think that they really focused on the wrong things. Other than desync. Desync and adding new content, awesome. But the balancing, what the fuck, man? So let's start tonight off with the free kit. I'm about to hit 62, which will give me enough points to get security breach. I don't know where all the security breaches are in the map, so once I get it, I'll probably just open an interactive map and see where what's it called, where more are that I don't know about, because I know like a couple, but because I haven't really been hitting them, it's not like muscle memoryed into my head yet. So let's see if we can actually get level 62 off of this raid. Off of a good old free kit to start. And yeah, we will go from there. And again, you know, Tarkov just posted on Twitter that, what was it? I think there's like a couple hours left before the servers go down for a full day. A full 24 hours of being offline. And then we're here, boys. We're at Tarkov 1.0. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Again, I wasn't super hyped for it. I'm not even sure the hype is genuine, or if it's just like morbid curiosity. But I'm definitely excited. Definitely excited. But we'll see, man. I think it's gonna have so many fucking players. Hopefully the servers aren't on fire, because now we're also introducing Steam players. Because like, there's a lot of people that just don't play games unless they're on Steam. So we are absolutely going to get flooded with a whole bunch of new players, which is cool. I engaged that guy in kind of a dumb spot. Probably an Anvil 3. Anvil 2. I hit him once. No, more than once, but like 2 times in a headshot. Oh man, I am pretty tired. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. Well, excuse me. I don't know if I'm gonna stream too long tonight. I usually go till 2. I don't know if I will tonight because I might be tired and maybe get some more work done. I actually finished a video that's gonna go live tomorrow morning. First video in almost 3 months. It's a little update video and also talking about a game that I played a couple months ago that I still wanted to get something out on. So it's gonna be time to start focusing on creation again, content creation, and art as well too, for that matter. I don't think you can remove that video. I tried to. I've tried to remove all of them, so we can load in a little faster, which is fun. They should probably fix that. Shouldn't be able to remove one of the videos and load into a raid faster, but I know people are doing it, so we're gonna do it too. Alright, someone could spawn at this camp, especially if they decide to sit there. I think someone is there. Tired today, huh? I think you just have a Rattler. Maybe a Stitcher. Probably just another free kit. Yeah. A Stitcher. And I'll take the stuff nonetheless. Down. He used his... Yeah, it's for arc batteries at least. For power cells. But we made him use his recharger. I saw someone just run up the stairs. Not run up the stairs, but into the room. I think I might have seen like the last little image of him running up into the room. The loot tower. We'll see. See you in a moment, huh? I really just want some XP to get this level. Let's get away from the fireball. It's AIDS fighting the fireball with light weapons. The kettle especially. Gotta fight this one. Fucking popped on me. Very rude. So the desync was addressed, apparently, supposedly addressed between both players and the ARC. Because you feel it on both. So we'll see just how true that is pretty quickly here, I'm sure. Because I notice it pretty often. As I've said a lot, I've played a lot of third-person shooters. I'm a big Gears of War player. Thousands of hours across that franchise. And it was an issue in a lot of them. It still is, on bad connections, of course. It significantly improved over the course of the franchise, but I mean, it's not like that's the only game where it happens, but it being a third-person shooter, like, I feel like there is a huge like crossover between the two. Like, you just feel it. So my point is, I'm really sensitive to it. I see that shit fucking instantly. Not that other people don't. I'm sure you guys also see it. So just throwing it out there. I wonder if he's gonna actually try pushing me. Maybe not while I'm looting. Probably do it while I'm not paying attention. That noise, is that the queen? I didn't see if the queen was up, actually. Probably was. Okay, well, this dude just pushed into the server room. Oh, he's breaching it. See if he comes out. Wonder why he did that. Did he just need some sensors or something maybe to make a hatch key? It's kind of weird to just do that really quick and bounce. At least to me. Is this gap in the wall always here? Few people. Hear him talking. He's talking about me. This game jitters sometimes when I pick my mouse up. I don't know if it's my mouse pad. Mouse pad is getting really worn right there, so it might be that. Might need to just flip it. Flip it so I have the unused side. I have one of those like full, it's not like a full desk pad, but it's one of the like massive ones. I want them to push me. I don't think they're gonna though. I want to peeksies. I want to see how much better, if at all, the desync feels. Well, I don't care if I die. Did they really just leave? Stuck. A little too chunky with the LMG. Wow. They really just left? I guess. I mean, some people just really don't want to PvP in this game. I don't understand why you'd get an extraction shooter if you don't expect to PvP though. This game's not even like, I mean, the PvE is a little better than like Tarkov, I guess. It's, I mean, is it though? Like the mobs are a little different, but a lot of it's just like drones. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a little strange to pick this up just to PvE. Doesn't seem worth it for that. Like you need both, otherwise this game would be like super boring. In my opinion, anyways. But hey, people are entitled to play it how they want. But then you can't complain when you get killed. You can't complain. Same goes for me. Because I kill everybody. Well, not everybody. Admittedly, I'm softer in this than I thought I was going to be. Even when I'm trying to not be soft. People are so friendly, sometimes it's hard to not just be friendly back. Even when I want to murder the fuck out of everybody. Which kind of bothers me, to be honest. A little bit. I'd rather just murder everybody. For the most part, with like the occasional friendly encounter. Surprised that didn't just like pop it. Very long reload. To be expected. Again, I've like fucking barely used the Torrente. It's just slow. A little slow for my taste. But it does seem like it's a very good gun. Especially if you like point blank somebody with the motherfucker. Seems quite good. Quite good. Oh, hang on. Hang on a moment. I gotta change something. Yeah. Those, please. Thank you. Fucking gotta breach this. I've never breached this from the inside. From the inside, not the outside. I think I'm gonna run up and see if we can craft a hatch key. Mostly because I kind of just want more XPs. Maybe get some more stuff to kill. I don't care about anything that we have. It's of no value to me, really. So let's just see if we can get a hatch key going. I just used my stim pack, you bastard. Kinda got away from me for a second there, huh? Raider cache. Huh. I knew that there was one over there. A 4. Rattler 4 isn't bad. But I don't want it. Would have been a nice find if I didn't have the Torrente. Like, I need the Stitcher. Or, I mean, the kettle. I need a light ammo. Ain't got enough medium ammo. Especially with the Torrente. Let's call this in. I'm not going to actually loot it. I just want the XP. It's like 200 or 500 or something. 500. I really want to hit 62 in this first raid of the night. I think I was very close. How was that? Someone just blew something out of the sky? Looked like it, huh? Spotter, maybe? Or not a spotter. Snitch. It's usually what's floating high up there. Usually. Alright, let's see if my hatch key room has been looted. This hasn't been. Doors aren't open. No advanced electronics yet. Also looks closed. Okay, advanced electronics, please. Pretty please, pretty please. Oh, really? I don't think there's any. I never checked these center consoles, but I don't think anything can spawn on them. Yes, alright. Our literal last... Let's get these last bullets in there. Load these 3 bullets up. Pick that bad boy up. Get 3 sensors. There's 1. There's 3. I'm gonna pop these other ones as well for the XP, and maybe we'll get a power cell, power rod, whatever. Let's open this door. Mostly the XP though. Can already craft my hatch key. There we go. There we go. There we go. What was this? Power cable. Well, no one's spawning in anymore. Kind of weird if someone was right here. But you never know. 'Tis the joys of an extraction shooter. You just never know where you're going to bump into somebody. I will say too, like I joined the Discord because I wanted to read the, and I just recently joined it too earlier when I was chilling. I wanted to read the patch notes and kind of just see if there was any information on the stash value in Expedition, which I couldn't find any information on the stash value in Expedition, at least anything from like a dev or anything substantial. But anyways, while I was there, there's this really toxic culture going on between like the casuals that only want a PvE in this game. I just don't get it. Like, I don't understand why you bought this game knowing it has like PvP alongside the PvE. And I also don't know what you think like a PvE only Arc Raiders looks like, because like you'd be bored in 3 or 4 days unless you were only playing like an hour a day. There's just not enough to do if this was only PvE. Unless you get entertained by fucking anything, I don't understand why you would do it. There's so many other games that are PvE focused, both single player and multiplayer, that I don't know why you would choose Arc Raiders as the one that you're like, I'm only gonna PvE in this one. That seems like you're just pissing your money away, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm saying that as someone that really likes this game. There's the PvE is almost a nothing burger. Like, it's nice, but it's nice because it exists alongside the potential PvP. Yeah, that's what I think anyways. That's my opinion. You can disagree and scream to the high heavens that people are ruining the game for playing it how it's intended to be played, but you know, that's on you, buddy. I'm gonna kill you on sight and not feel any remorse about it. Or maybe not, you know, sometimes I even get it a little soft. But that's what makes it cool, is actually having those emergent and dynamic gameplay encounters. Making it straight PvE or even straight PvP will remove that. And then you just have a boring ass game that's just not deep enough to carry one singular mode. Because as much as I like the game, it's, you know, it's pretty obvious it does not have enough right now to carry one single mode. It isn't necessarily an insult, just more of a statement of fact. Okay, well, let me bring up this interactive map. I only know of the one security breach in the area we keep going to. And I think I know of a couple of them in, what's it called? Spaceport. In the spaceport. Let's see where they all are in damn battlegrounds. I'm sure some of them are behind a locked door. Let's see here. Security breach. There's 7 of them. Let's see. All right, there's one in the annex. Control tower key, security locker. First floor of the control building next to the office spaces, hidden behind a couch. Control room security locker. Tower control room security locker. Located in the first floor of the control building next to office spaces hidden behind a couch. What? Inside staff room. Inside key card room. Okay, I know that one. Control tower key is probably the one all the way at the top. The tower control room security locker. This one I don't understand. It's in the room that is locked. You need a key card. Okay. Oh. 2 security lockers. Oh. That bridge location on the dam that everyone always lowers the bridge to get to. That's why they always go there. There's 2 of them. Okay, there's a security breach at Hydro. Okay, it's the Hydro one that has the hole in it with the lockers and the other thing. Okay. I now know pretty much where they all are. We did it. I mean, I could just take these back in and see if we get into a fresh raid. I think that's what we'll do. The hell with it. Let's do it. What does leveling this thing up to? Magazine, reload time, durability. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at level 1. I don't care. Don't care enough. I could give a magazine mod to it too. Nice. Very cool. Kind of weird mod to give the LMG, I guess. But hey, sure. Why not? Why not? I say, why not? Let's do that. Get some rechargers. that. Okay. Don't need those, and I guess I'll just take these in with me since I don't have room for them. And do I have... yeah. Sure. I just need to get a better pack. My cock is collecting stuff. I think they added new stuff too, this thing. Yeah. This one feels very Helldivers to me. Need to get that emo eyeshadow. Wasn't this backpack a part of something else? Or was it only sold by itself and now it comes bundarooed together with that one? I think it's a bundaroo now. A bundaroo. Kind of like the pants on that one, but the top gets funky. Bad on a female character. I actually kind of like the design language in this game, though. Let's take a hatch key as well, just in case we find some stuff. More like in case we loot the shit out of a player. Not really gonna find anything. But who knows, maybe we will. We'll see how nerfed this damn thing is now that I have it. It's probably been nerfed into oblivion. I've seen people crying, but I mean, I don't know, people cry about fucking everything. So who knows? Muzzle can I put on this bad boy? Put a silencer on? Is that a silencer? Wow. Sure, let's silence the LMG. That makes... I guess that makes sense. How many LMGs in history had silencers? I'm not enough of a gun guy or history buff to know. Doesn't seem like they mix. Alright, so I've gotten rid of the video that has them seeing the tunnels load. Now I need to see if I can get rid of this video. Where they're stepping into the thing. I don't know what it would be called though. Maybe I should just delete all the videos. Because it doesn't seem like this game cares. It doesn't seem like it cares if you do any of this. Background, movie player. My god, I actually spawned fairly early on a raid that I brought a kit in. Blasphemy. It's not how it's supposed to work. I'm supposed to spawn late as fuck, dude. Oh, I forgot stim packs. Damn. Damn. Oh well. I think I'm gonna go tower. Oh, I see somebody. To use the LMG. That's the wrong button. Free kit. That spawned in instantly. Because the game's just so well thought out and balanced. Honestly, it's just so well thought out and balanced that a free kit spawns in at the same time I do on a not free kit. fucking mag dump that guy. Probably just another free kit though, to be honest. Saw that he was in that building, or came out of that building anyways. Yeah, it's in there. There's two. Unless he just left the building. Maybe I just was completely off base and didn't know where he was. Very possible. Just want to reposition. People in here. On fire. Filling the fireballs. I think he's like... Fuck. Vibrating. Just top off. They need to make it so you get XP for killing the an enemy within the like the fireball that you killed, the fire that it leaves behind. I'm a little surprised that it doesn't do that, since one of the first quests teaches you about like looting them to throw their fire component or their core or whatever. See if there's advanced components. Can spawn on these consoles. They did not. Surprised this isn't going off. Kinda weird. See if there's an ammo box. There is. Come on, medium ammo, baby. Big stack. Something. I'll take the light and I'll take the shotgun in case I need to swap to it when I inevitably run out of the medium. I think that's open. I think the far door is open. It wasn't open. I was wrong. Advanced? Yep. Well, I actually don't need any. I brought in a hatch key. 2 advanced. Okay. I mean, we'll take them. Why not? I heard someone die out in the swamp, I believe. Okay, it has a decent kick. After the first couple of bullets, you had to pull down pretty heavily at first. Not super heavily. Not like Tarkov or something, or even Counter-Strike, but you do got to pull down a bit because it likes to jump. Maybe it's a little like the Negev. First couple shots kick and inaccurate, and then it just levels out. I don't have enough ammo to like fully commit to mag dumping. There's usually like 3 ticks in here when you're the first one. You need to get more XP for shooting them out of the air like that when they're mid face hug. Needs to be like a skill shot or something. I'm a little surprised it's not like an achievement. Seems like one of those things that would be. Not that I give a shit about achievements. Rather be more like XP in game, but you know, something wouldn't be bad. Something's better than nothing, as they say. Been told. Let's get the light ammo off this bad boy. Only got 15 rounds left in that. Maybe it's time to swap. This thing's also level 4 after all. Yeah. The Torrente seems pretty cool. I think if I used it more, I'd like it more. I do think that I need to mod it fully. Need to put some green, like a green stock on it. I don't think you could put a handle on it. But if you can put a handle on it, then you need to put a handle on it. Gotta get a handle on that shit. I'm gonna work up to the generator just to see if it's been looted and maybe I can pop the security breach. That hatch up there is also the one that I always hit. It's really easy to get to. Typically, if there's like nobody around, it's a really easy one to get. It's in like such a secluded part of the map. Hang on. Where's the zip at? There it is. I'd imagine he just goes that way, right? See if we can catch him right here. Could very well have already have crossed a lot of this. This headset is really starting to like force my glasses into my head. The cushions aren't really cushiony anymore. It's a tragedy. I need a new one anyways. There's the wire on the left, well, the only wire on the headsets being held together with electrical tape in a dream. Yeah, there's absolutely no way this guy's still here. Right? I fucking hope not. Go, go, go. Dude, please? Oh my god. This fucking game. Really gotta work on that too. But no, let's nerf skill trees. Let's fucking nerf skill trees. Go this way. We'll go this way and take the zip up to the... Oh, I should have went... I completely forgot. God damn it. The bridge, the drawbridges. I already forgot that that was one of the... I forgot that this is a thing too. Completely forgot already that the drawbridge room has two... Potentially two, what's it called? Security breaches. I never... I mean, like I said, I don't loot them. Never had the skill, so... This isn't the way I want to go up. Just kill that for XPs. Stick to the plan of taking the zip. It does feel more responsive when shooting arc. It doesn't feel like I'm waiting forever for a bullet to land now. I will give them that. Haven't gotten into enough PvP to tell yet. We'll tell when we're like peeking somebody with an anvil or something. Or a renegade. That'll be the real test, quite frankly. Alright, so no one's spawning in at this point, so let's check. Let's see if anyone's up here looting, and if that security breach has been breached. Hopefully it hasn't, so I can at least get a little taste of what's in there. With this new nerf, I'm so pissed off that they nerfed it. I mean, I said in the beginning that I wasn't like that pissed, and again, I'm really not, because it's so easy to make money. I just don't understand why you nerf something that's so deep in a tree. As like your first major balance patch. Makes no sense to me. That's been nerfed. Or not nerfed, popped. I can look inside of it now at least. Yay, I got to see. One's breaching. Gotta be upstairs though, right? it's above me. I don't really know what's breachable above me. I really genuinely never look at that area. This is just the catwalk. It goes down to my... Yeah. It just goes down to my hatch. Alright, well, pretty light. Got to gank a couple people, I suppose. I don't know if I killed that guy that was being beckoned for a, what's it called? Dude was calling him to defib him. Dealt damage. I downed somebody. Wait, what? Knocked out brute stone. Dealt damage. Why didn't it say I downed him? I downed the guy for sure. There were two people working together right there. I downed the guy though, so why isn't it down? Why is it dealt damage and why? I mean, he might have only had 98 HP, might not have been full health, but that doesn't make sense. We definitely downed him. Maybe they did get him. They might have actually defibbed him, and it's just not showing me that we downed him because of that. Weird. It should still tell me that he was downed, so I don't know what's going on with that. But whatever. What did I get for destroying fireballs? Cool, cool. Very cool. Much appreciate. Okay, well, let's do this. Just take the S.T.A.L.K.E.R back in. Take a Torrente in with this Il Toro. That's just plastic. Can't say I care a lot about it. Alright, shotgun ammo. I don't need this. Repair this. Cycle that bad boy. Sell that. Sell that. And I guess we just take this stuff in. Make another hatch key. I think I already have one in my stash actually, but we'll just make another. And I need another grip for my... or stock, not a grip. Torrente. I need a better stock actually. I don't have a good stock. I don't have a green one. Probably buy one. See actually, can you? I think that they should add some blueprints to like a rotating shop. Like a gambling, maybe? I don't know, something. Gambling would probably make the most sense.
What? I hope you're
stock, that's a grip. No green stock. I really can't buy a green stock. This is so limited. Like, money just seems so useless after you've maxed your stash. It's kind of crazy. It's like the only thing it's used for. that thing. Hardly ever even use shotguns. Just using it because it was free. Someone graciously donated it to us. So where is Launch Tower loot? Is the matriarch just... It has to just be an event, right? Bird City, Hornets damaged out using shotgun. Okay, well. We're equipped for that one. Another raid that we started at a proper time. It's a miracle. Alright, let's go to the room and we'll see if we can pop that security breach, see how useless it is. Damn it. Forgot to make adrenaline. Forgot my stim packs, man. I hate forgetting stim packs. Feels bad, man. They're so good. Damn, it's already 11. I guess I got on a little late, huh? Forgot to bring a hatch key. I made it, but I didn't grab it. Okay, well, let's see if there's advanced electronics here really quick. Before we press on. Not a big deal if I can't escape safely. Not a big deal if I die even. Pretty much on a free kit. It was all free. Originating from a free kit. That makes it a free kit. By transit of property, it's a free kit. Someone just... I don't know if it's above me or this room connects to... I think it's the tower. One of the towers that you could walk up to. Just shot at him and he just charged up again.
Oh, somebody help me! I got killed by a rocketeer. Fucking spawn camp by a rocketeer.
I think he died next to that tower entrance right there. I don't feel like going up there. I think there's a bunch of people taking advantage of the Rocketeer aggroing maybe 2 or 3 players. Alright, first security breach. Let's see how crap it is. Unusable weapon. Very cool. I wonder how many gun parts you get if you leave with it instead of dismantling it in raid. Let's see if these guys are still up there, if they came down.
No, so this first guy was over shooting at me right inside. Actually, he's, I don't got enough health. By the time you make it back, I'll be dead. So just go ahead and loot me, buddy. I mean, I came in kind of okay. I got some. Well, that's how it is, huh?
That's how it be.
Yeah, save this guy from another guy.
I took way too much damage from that guy. I feel like running at him with the Il Toro would have been more better. Let's say that. Pretty sure that first guy was down by the Rocketeer though, not by that guy. I think he was being chased by anybody. I thought it was the Rocketeer doing it. Way too much shit already. Well, let's just salvage this. Still over. Let's see. I really don't need another shotgun. 90. It's actually better than mine is at. Got the grip. Be nice if there was a faster way to do that. Stuck. Did I leave all this open? I think I did. Or I just get instant karma right now. There's a spider at. This. Advanced circuitry, please. Does not appear to be here. Nope. See if we get a power rod. Either way, though, we'll get some sensors just in case I find it elsewhere. One. Two. Got him. I never searched this thing. Very rare it can be searched. Usually just shit spawning on top of it. Maybe I just reset? I mean, I don't necessarily care about this stuff, but I don't think there's anything else to do. I don't feel like running all the way to Loot Tower. Like 20 minutes in, you know? Yeah, I think we reset, boys. I think this is a reset. Got all this crap I don't need. We need more injectables. We need mules. Maybe they don't need to go super crazy, but like I think mules would be nice. We already, I mean, adrenaline's already like the SJ6, so we got the stamina one. Maybe we get one that I mean, there's no pain system. Having one that like removes recoil would probably be too insane. We already have a couple of healing. We already have enough healing items that do different amounts of healing, so we probably don't need that. So maybe we don't need more. Maybe just the mule. Now that I think about it, now that I talk through it, like yeah, maybe we don't actually need it. Okay, sorry about that. Just looking at something. All right, so let's see. My stash is fucked. I think I'm gonna just sell this crap, man. I'm tired of holding on to it. Oh my god. My stash is just like... I wish they just told us, like, yo, dog, it counts coins. Because, like, the thing is, when Tarkov drops, I'm gonna be playing that. So I don't know if I'm gonna immediately... I mean, Tarkov might suck. You know, Tarkov might be a bust. So we might swap back, but... I don't know, man. Just tell me what you're going to count towards the expedition bullshit. It's pretty simple stuff, man. Just be transparent, please. I should probably save both of these. Alright, let's sell... or get rid of... I have so much shit. I gotta just start taking more stuff in. We just gotta lose more stuff. That's all there is to it. I gotta die more. That's all there is to it, boys. We need to go die. You get desynced to death. A lot of these anvils are pretty fucking broken. I could just make anvils now. What does level 4 recycle into? Not bad. What does upgrading a level 3 cost? 4, 1. And what was it? 4, 5, 5. This can definitely just... I know, but I have all these mods on it too. Okay, sell. Don't care about the mods or basic bitch shit. I'm gonna sell all these. If I recycle them, how much more fuck does my stash space get? Let's take the mods out. Was this compatible with Tempest, Renegade, and Torrent? Since I can't just drag a goddamn mod on to the icon because we're playing a fucking console game, gotta do it this way. I don't care about those. Kinda only care about silencers. And honestly, they're not. They're probably cheap to make anyways. I don't even know why I care. I don't know why I care about half of the stuff, but I work so hard to click it and rip it from people's dead, cold, dead hands. I want it. It's a reminder. They're my trophies. This is the battery one? No. Let's delete that. Yeah, I just need 2 slots for these. There we go. We're going in with way too many shield rechargers. That's fine. That's fine. I have so many shield rechargers in my inventory that it doesn't matter. I don't care if we lose them all. What are we at? So 80%. Man, it's gonna happen when I'm asleep, and then I'm not gonna be able to play until nighttime. So I'm not gonna see the new map. I'm gonna see so little of the new map. Especially because like Fridays I normally try to stream like all night long. Like I'll get on to normal time and I'll stream for like 8 to sometimes 10 hours. But I can't do that tonight. Tonight being Friday night. I don't think it's midnight yet, is it? Nah, so not quite tonight, but being Friday night. Can't do that because Tarkov comes out at like 10 in the morning. And I want to actually like get up and play Tarkov. So I don't want to stay up all night long. I think I'm going to delete every movie in my game folder and see if we can get rid of that last load screen. I doubt it's map unlock. Is it quest? I don't know. Maybe you can't get rid of that one. Okay, I will say we're getting into raids fairly like almost at the start of the raid tonight. I swear to God, the last like 3 or 4 times, like literally the last 4 times I'm gonna say I played this, whenever I came in with a kit, any kit, doesn't matter how good the loot was on me, I was coming in like anywhere from 10 to literally 15 minutes, like the last spawn, and it just felt like, why am I bringing a kit in? Why are you putting me into raids so fucking late that I might as well not even be in them with like a kit that I put together? It's so frustrating. So I wonder, I didn't read anything about that in the patch notes, but I wonder if they've made adjustments to that, because that was a serious problem. Especially when free kits often get in at the start of a raid, which is just absolute bullshit, just complete insanity. I don't know who thought who thinks that's a good idea. I think I'll hit loot tower. It's about time we lose this kit. Someone's in here. Or ran through here already. One of the 2. Let's see. It's already of. Yeah, he's in there. He's taking a zip up. It sounds like. He probably spawned at that little makeshift camp on that little hill. Just hear him upstairs. There's no easy way up. He's gonna hear me stomping up there. Gonna hear me stomping up, gonna hear me zipping up. He's got like a Venator. I'm just gonna get melted if he's waiting here. Let's chill a second. 'Cause I do think pushing that is pretty much suicide. Only chance we have is if he's a free kit. But realistically, he should have the jump on me, like, pretty much no matter what. No matter which way up I take, it's pretty loud. Dude, please? Please, game. What's that noise? What is it doing? The Libra gets stuck in that spot pretty often lately, I notice. And it just like derps right there. I heard him open the door. Maybe he's gonna come down the stairs right now. I don't want to camp too long. Yeah, that leaper is just stuck there. He doesn't know what to do. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, literally. Between a rock and a pole. This guy's just gonna stay up there, I think. Oh no, wait, I hear him. He opened it again. Just gonna die waiting for him. It's just such a hard push. There's really nobody came through the backside yet. That would have been the next best thing. Someone coming up and fighting him. Yeah, stuck with the Torrente. I didn't see that guy for... It didn't register in my brain for much longer than it should have. And a Venator. A Venator 4. He took way too long to kill me. He had a level 2 shield. He sucks with the Venator because he should have killed me like instantly. Yeah, the Torrente... I think I'd like it if I used it more. Well, I just need to get more used to its recoil. Alright, let's just take some stuff and we'll start taking some kits in, see if it doesn't fuck me over with some late-ass spawns. I don't really care about any of this crap. It's all been pretty much free. It's not like I'm short on cash. I don't know what gun I want to take, though. I need stems. Oh, just a Venator. I mean, why take anything else? I think 58 should be good enough. Or at least one raid. Yeah, I think it's insane that they decided to... I still think it's fucking ridiculous that they decided to nerf a skill point 30 levels deep before nerfing, like, an obviously fucking broken weapon. Most of the player base is running around with one weapon, but you nerf a skill point that's like 20 hours of gameplay deep. Very wise of you, Embark. Golf clap. Some shitty bandages too, just to eat up some resources. Plus, they're nice to use when you take like some fall damage and shit, instead of using the herbals. Where are they at there? Did I not make ammo? This is fine, honestly. This is fine. Nope. I wonder when the matriarch comes up. It does come up, right? Kind of most of the point of the update. Not that I'm gonna kill it, but I wouldn't mind ganking people trying to kill it. It's always fun. Let's see, quest intro. These are all quest intros and outros. Map unlock. No. I don't know if you can get rid of that one. See, look at this. I come in with a little better kit and I get rewarded with a late ass fucking spawn. It's like I should already just leave. Like, why? Guess I was just getting lucky and I haven't actually made any changes to the spawning. I absolutely hate this part of this game. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, you're coming in with a kit here. Spawn 2 minutes before the rounds completely close. Everyone's already camped up in a spot. Most loot's already been hit. It's just... It is stupid. Absolutely asinine. Like, zero thought was put into this part of the game. And I can't believe that it hasn't been changed, but... Let's nerf a skill that takes 20 hours to get to. That's our priorities. Not the loot rooms. Not the weapons. Not the fact that you get stuck on fucking all kinds of terrain. Pretty dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Someone's up there. Sounds like he's just like infinitely running. What is this? Is homie infinitely running? Keep forgetting about the drawbridge room too. The 2 breaches. Need to remember that. Dead bodies everywhere. There's... Holy fuck, that hit me? Okay, I wasn't expecting the blast radius to be that bad. Those things pop quite large, huh? Whoa. Whose shield just popped? Above me or below me? Maybe below? Grab, dude. What the fuck? Very annoying, man. Might have been the shield that I heard pop. Sure it was, to be honest. It lines up. Can I loot this guy, please, game? Might as well just fill up on whatever scraps these guys got. 0. He must have been the one that planted that one. Maybe he has more planted somewhere. I've never seen that. That's what it has to mean, right? There's some planet and it's just like broken. I mean, this raid's pretty much dead, man. Dead when I entered it. Bro, what the fuck, man? Oh, this game's pissing me off right now. Shit is literally just hold forward. What the fuck? Sigh.
An arc orbiter is en route.
fucking jump around then, game, since you're gonna be a fucking asshole about it. Drop me from everything that I tried to do. The tower? I could go up there. I've never opened that. The keys suck. Keys are always dog shit in this game. See what's been left behind. Take the scraps. Even though we definitely do not need more. We don't need more loot. We don't need more loot. What am I even doing? Let's go open the tower. Fuck it. Probably been opened, but give it a go. I like hardly ever come up here. Very, very rarely. Surely there's no one still up here, right? This late in. It's been open. Never even been in here. Actually, a lot of shit can spawn up here, huh? Bunch of electronic potential. All these consoles. Weapons case. Oh, security breach. Sure. Oh yeah, broken gun. A volcano. Volcano. That's cool, I guess. I think they used to spawn like level like up to 3. I think like Pestily was even getting like 4s pretty often, right? I don't watch a lot, but I know people were saying that they were really fucking broken. I just still think it's silly to nerf that first when like the loot rooms that aren't even locked spawn insane stuff and they're not even fucking locked. And you could just free kit them over and over again and make infinite money. I don't think shit can spawn up here, right? Like loot boxes and stuff. My God. Just miss you 37 more times, please. Do another peek here just to see. Somebody's strolling through. I feel like there's always someone strolling through. Pretty bland raid, but that's what happens when the game insists on spawning you like 12, what were we? 13 minutes late? I think it was 17 when we got in. Cock is full. Let's relieve my cock. It's very important to relieve your cock every so often. Don't want it to overflow. I don't want that small smoke grenade. Guess I'll take this back in. I could just take this in. I don't really give a shit about it. Can't say I give a shit about any of this. So yeah, let's take it all back in. I do want these gun parts though. And do I have a hatch key? No. All right, let's see how late we spawn in this time. Boom, 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 boom. Doo, 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 doo. Tarkov's live for one more hour. One more hour of Tarkov. Then it'll be changed forever. Forever. It will never be the same again. Or will it? Maybe it'll be almost the exact same game. Alright, cool. We got fairly decent timing. Not a spawn I was particularly hoping for, but we'll rock it. I'm just happy to be in the raid at a decent time. Let's go water tower. Let's go water tower and see if we can get some PvPs. I don't give a shit about this kit. We kill an on-site. At that spawn, I don't know what can spawn to my right. I know on my left they can spawn up into the residential. I think on the right, it's just like that corner. They have to run all along the road, pretty sure. Not 100% on that though. Give this volcano a try. was a really shitty ammo box. What did I bring in again? The control tower key. Well, that certainly melted him. Holy shit, bro. You already have this much loot? Damn surveillance. Oh, water treatment. That's this one, isn't it? Do I really want the Berletta? I actually like the Berletta, but I mean, what am I picking it up for? God, I'm already full up as well. Osprey. I don't really care for the Osprey, but I will take it. Damn, we're already fat. Criticizing this guy for looting up already. Quick blueprint check. I've gotten blueprints here before. Might as well. It's metal. It's the hatch above me, right? Wonder what upgrading this does. Probably fire rate, reload speed maybe. Fire rate's already pretty high in it. I think that's the whole point of it, right? The volcano, whatever, over the like an Il-Toro. It's just fire rate. Haven't actually compared damage. I think this is my first time bringing one into raid. I think I've only ever used it like picking it up and taking it out. And even then was just like a really quick in and out. Found it, shot it a couple times, probably had some arc, and that was it. Please. Did that just aggro on a motherfucker? Certainly seemed like it did, huh? Just breaking? Why do I keep seeing it do that? Could just be a draw distance thing. Maybe not. Door is open after all. I guess we'll work towards Jen. See if we bump into anybody else. Oops. That was an interesting fumble. Oh, dude. I keep forgetting about these drawbridges. And that loot room with the breaches. They look like they're up. Let's go back. Then we'll continue our migration to the generator. Do it. Don't do it. Okay. Yeah, this door's down though, so it's probably been taken. Maybe I just didn't notice that this one was up. Oh no, it's still up. To see what this has for us. Some fucking trash. Damn, I have 5 smokes. Got 5 smokes in this bitch. Another osprey. So many of these shitty bandages. The shiddly diddlies. We'll take the lower to Gen. Bit of an easier run, although probably won't run into anybody. Most likely. You never fucking know, though. We're in the last 2 minutes of spawns. Might get like a rat free kit coming in, taking this route. It's a good free kit route. That's why I always run it, because you get the weapons box down there, a couple raider caches. You get to go like straight up to the loot tower. Jogger, what's up, my man? Good morning. Doing good, how are you? Might as well check the case if we're gonna be here. Why not? Why not? Nada? Oh wait, no, raider cache. I don't think I've ever seen it spawn in here. I've seen it like all around this building. I mean, it's like 5k. I'll take that over a stack of bandages. And honestly, I'll take it over that. It's only worth 100. I don't really give a shit if I lose it. I kind of want to hold on to that though. I want to open that room once on my own. It seemed like it was a decent room. I want to be disappointed by yet another key. I want to be reminded that keys are fucking useless in this game. Starting at another one in Cyberpunk, bro. I've been thinking about doing that too. I just think, I mean, it's not like I'm drowning in viewership these days anyway, since I stopped playing Dawn of War. Plus, I'm playing this game. Everyone, their mother's playing it. Every streamer's playing it, so no one's gonna give a fuck about me watching it when everyone's favorite big streamers are playing it. But anyways, tangent aside, I've been thinking about starting another run of Cyberpunk. I haven't played Cyberpunk on my new rig. Last time I played it was just in 1080 on my old ass monitor that looked pretty bad. And on like an old 1080 GTX. Game still looked great, but my monitor was pretty shit, and lower pixel density and all that shit. As well as the monitor was like 10 years old, so not the best quality. Want to go through it again. Plus, I've only beaten Phantom Liberty once. I've beaten Cyberpunk 3 times, but I've only beaten Phantom Liberty once. Just thinking about it, but then I thought like, it's probably a boring game to watch someone play. Then I have to do it. Well, Tarkov 1.0 is about to drop, my friend. I'm kind of excited. I'm excited to be disappointed. Yeah, these things suck, dude. These things suck. Spent all that time unlocking this motherfucker just for them to nerf it the night before I fucking unlock it. I was literally like 200 XP from level, and these motherfuckers nerfed this skill right before I get it. And I'm like, again, it doesn't really matter to me because it's so easy to get loot, but like, man, what the... There's so many other things that should have been like looked at before that thing. It's so crazy to me. Fucking asinine. Does not inspire confidence in the devs' priorities, in my opinion. I will say the desync seems a little bit better. Especially against the Ark, at least. I haven't gotten into any like super heated jiggle peak fights with anybody. Most of the people that we fought, we kind of just either ganked each other or fucking stood there and shot at each other. So hardly indicator of or a test of if the desync has really been fixed. Because the desync was atrocious. I have so many clips. of just my footage of the desync being like a full 2 seconds, 1.5 seconds behind solid steel for a full 2 seconds and getting shot. Fucking sick. Really fun, really fun. So hopefully it's better. Initial impressions are telling me it is better. Yeah, we got some damage. Not informed on Tarkov. Does that mean it's not in early access anymore? Yeah, it's been in a beta for 8 years. And 1.0 is finally coming out. It's finally leaving beta. That means that it's coming to Steam, which is probably one of the biggest things, to be honest. That's going to introduce it to a whole new group of people. Because there's a lot of people that play on PC that just will not play a game if it's not on Steam. Like, will not. So there's definitely people that have been waiting 8 years to get it on Steam. Because it might sound like something that's like, well, what's that going to do? It's gonna bring a lot of people in. Let's see, where do we want to go? Probably just back to green. Yeah, back to green. Less noise. Less noise. Better shield movement speed. But if you're gonna ask me, the next question is, well, what comes in 1.0? Well, that is a good question, and that is one that nobody really knows. Nobody truly knows what 1.0 is going to have. So that's where a lot of the hype is coming from. Personally, for me, I haven't played Tarkov seriously in a long time. I played a bit of this last wipe, this hardcore wipe, but I didn't really care for it, nor did I have like all that much time to devote to it. So I didn't get like a full like opinion of it. Other than meh. What can this go on? Bobcat, Kettle, Berletta. Can't go on a lot of the good shit, huh? I guess just a Bobcat. I don't really like the Bobcat though, to be honest. I sold the other one that I had, but let's just swap this around. This can be sold. Wait, what did I select that was worth 15k? So yeah, I'm pretty excited to play it. Especially after playing this, like playing Escape from Tarkov, which I know was a single player extraction shooter. And then this, like my extraction shooter, the fan in me of extraction shooters is itching to play more. Just like how Dawn of War kind of got me like deep into RTSs again. I want to play some more extraction shooters. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see that Escape from Tarkov is leaving beta. And I'm excited to be disappointed that it's basically just another wipe that does absolutely nothing. And the servers are still on fire and there's still a million cheaters and, you know, etc, etc, etc. But I am also hoping to be pleasantly surprised that it's stable and there doesn't seem to be a cheater every single fucking lobby and that there's a surprising amount of new content. I'm not necessarily hopeful of this, mind you, but I'm excited to see how it goes. And if it sucks, then I'll just play something else. It's not going to be a big deal. I'm not going to be heartbroken or anything. I'm going to be taking this thing in. I might as well just... Where's the mag? Yeah, too much shit in my inventory. It's just a mess of colors. I can't tell. I can't make room for all this stuff, dude. I start taking in smokes too. Just hoarding too much shit. I spent so long just abusing free kits, and now I'm just like, I mean, all this stuff is, you know, technically stuff I need. I'm not even crafting guns either, so I'm just like, and then I don't know if I need to save these trinkets for the expedition, because they refuse to just give us a straight answer about it, which is cool. I love dev communication like that. It's very sick, very sick. Just gonna sell this, I think. recycle it. Why not? Let's run out of even more room, huh? Did these craft? I think I need those. What is this? Trailblazer and Deadline. What is a Trailblazer? Trailblazer. I doubt that it's not this, right? No. Is it the trap? That's just called a blaze trap, right? What is a Trailblazer? I probably don't have the... No? I for sure just don't have the blueprint. But what the fuck is a Trailblazer?
I'll have to mark you down as a regular at this rate, my friend.
Yeah, I know that's a new mine. I don't know. I don't know. Be nice if there was a way to check. There is not. I know this game not provide you with crucial information you might want to look at, like stat numbers and recipes and stuff. Crazy, right? Craziness. What are these at? Might as well just salvage this one. They want it to be a big surprise. I mean, hopefully that's what it is. Hopefully the big surprise isn't surprise. It's literally just another wipe with absolutely nothing new. Because that's possible. We shall see on Saturday. The time is upon us. It is nearly upon us anyways. We're just about there. We are just about there. So the hype has hit me at this point. I'm not like I said, I'm not super fucking excited. I'm not going to be heartbroken when and if it sucks ass. But still, the hype is there. It'll be fun if nothing else, because I haven't played Tarkov for so long, like seriously. It'll be fun to just play some Tarkov. Play some Tarkov, see how different it feels. Hopefully it runs better. I haven't really played much of it on this rig, so it'll be nice playing this on a rig that can actually handle it. That'll also be pretty fun. And hopefully that also means that it's been like optimized a little bit more. Yeah, I can't do this. I'm just gonna sell shit. I can't do this inventory shit anymore. We gotta just sell shit. Okay. Still no other... Or 84%, boys. 84%. I've done my part. I've donated like 400 things. Oh, wait, no. Stop. 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 Stop it. Need my adrenaline. Need to be shoving adrenaline into my leg like I'm a bloodborne hunter. I'm taking 5 smokes in with me. Okay, 3's better. I'm gonna forget that I have them anyways. They're nice, but I always forget that I have them. What made you restart Cyberpunk again, though? Just felt like playing it. It was just time. Just time to stroll through Night City again. Just driving through Night City and like walking around and shit is so immersive, honestly. Like I genuinely love Cyberpunk. Even at launch with its issues, and yes, there were issues. I played it on PC on an underpower rig, and I still loved it. Because what was good about Cyberpunk was always good about Cyberpunk. Characters, story, immersion. I know there's infinite videos of memes and all the pissed people and all that shit. Like, I get it. But that wasn't my experience. My experience with the game was fairly smooth. Not a whole lot of disappointment. Just a lot of immersion for me. I love that game. I like it more than Witcher. I don't know why I'm going this way. I have a what's it called already? I only go this way when I need to craft a hatch key. on a free kit, basically. Well, let's just see if there's the dude spawning here. We've committed. Bakunk. See if I hear the guy right here, but I don't think I do. I don't think he ran this way, or he didn't spawn here. See what kind of garbage this has for me. A Venator, I guess. I mean, I could just crap those, but I mean, I won't complain about a free Venator. See if we get a power thingy. The power rod to open the door. I don't need this. I'll take sensors anyways, I guess, since I'm here. Fuck it. Just toss them if we get better stuff. To craft some more, what's it called? Patch keys back at home. The tick's not here. The tick is like always here, I feel. Let's see if we get a power core really quick. They spawn in here too, but I feel not nearly as often as those previous ones that are right next to the door. Those two that are next to the door definitely have an increased spawn chance of it. And it's always, in my experience anyways, I'm sure it's just RNG, but in my experience, it's always in, when you see 5 unidentified items, that's when you got a power core. Like from what I've seen, they never spawn unless the cabinet's maxed out with its whole loot pool. So you get like one of everything, and one of the things being a power core. I don't really want to take this way. This is more of like the safe, scared, what's it called way? Like free kit way. This is the free kit route that I usually spam because it's so safe. And I want to either kill people or die to people, you know? I don't necessarily care which one I would like to kill, but, you know, shit happens. I don't give a fuck about this kit. It was literally all free. This whole thing is free. I'm not actually going to wait for this crap. It's never good. Just want the XP. Easy 500. And it may or may not distract somebody. Not that I'm going to sit around to find out, but might as well check the weapons cache is up. It is not. Tisn't up. Come on, game. Come on. Stop bumping into every single millimeter of a protrusion. Miss the immersion, the quips that Silverhand delivers sometimes, you know? Yeah, for sure. Especially in the latest updates where Silverhand appears more. Especially when you're like driving and stuff. I thought that was a cool addition. Having him appear more like passively instead of just at key moments. I think that was in the Phantom Liberty update, the 2.0 update. That they did that. Pretty sure. But overall, just driving around in that game's like walking around, driving around. I love it. I love the art style of that game. Like, that's That's what I wanted to do, game. Totally. Totally. That's what I wanted. That is what I intended. Meatloaf and Saint Drizzle. No, Saint Drizzy, excuse me. The voice chatting. I don't hear them, but I see their names popping up. They're probably at the top. I am not friendly. We're gonna kill. I'm going to shoot. May backfire on me, especially if it's like 2 or 3 people holding hands up there, fondling each other's nutsacks. I do have the key to go up there. But I have a feeling that's where they're voicing. I think that's why I didn't hear them, because they're way up there. I hear them over there now. It's 3 people voicing. I think they're on the other side of the building. I don't think they're in it. This guy sounded like he was swinging around when he was talking about needing a light bulb. They're upstairs. Why does it sound like they're right there? It's so dangerous taking this. Oh. We heard one pop the metal detector thingy, so he's definitely right here somewhere. Probably ran around the other way. Bro, am I gonna be behind these guys the whole time? I'm missing them. I didn't hear a door. What the fuck are you guys at? What the hell is this sound? I for sure heard one hit the metal detector. It had to have been up there. No fucking way. I care more about these 3 people that were talking than him. Homie's gonna die to the robots. I'm annoyed that I don't know where these guys are. Yeah, he broke that metal detector. How did they get around me? I didn't hear any doors. Doors were closed. What the actual fuck was that? Alright. I'm gonna hit the tower. It's probably been hit since the thing was popped. The thing being the turret. Did I leave it open? I don't know, so I tried to close everything. He was chilling right there. Motherfucker. He was ratting up there. Just killed me with like a Stitcher 4. He came up. Haven't heard anything. 5 minutes teenager, that's all good. Yep, Stitcher 4. Yeah, he definitely wasn't, Wait, was he the one that was talking? I don't know. Wasn't paying attention to the name at the end there. I thought the guy that was running from all the arc was talking. But that name kind of looks familiar. Might have been him. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. Fuck. Ah, that was my Venator that had the blue mag. Oh well. And my free Volcano. And my free everything else. The Venator was free too. It's a shame that I didn't get to actually have a fight with that guy, but that's the nature of the extraction shooter. Gonna get ratted. Gonna get killed by someone sitting there with their dick in their hand for 20 minutes. He was probably up in the tower for most of that. And then, like, just came down and was sitting on the roof, especially hearing me sprint back and forth and blowing up the turret. Me blowing up the turret probably solidified him sitting in that spot, just waiting with his cock out, just lubing it up, getting himself off, getting ready. Homie's probably down bad, has no loot. Just blew a load all over his monitor. But at least I get to make some room. I'll make some shit bandages to take along. To eat up some fabric. Yeah. And adrenaline. Can take a stim. Not a stim, but what is it called? What are these called? Beta shots. Take one of these too. Some sort of a grenade. Oh, I already have that. That works. This works for me. I can't make the blue bag, can I? I thought I had a blue one. I guess not. Oh well. Oh well. Any new things up? Lush blooms. Prospecting probe. So where the fuck is this matriarch? Did they already disable it? Was it broken or something? Is it gone? It's a myth? Tried Helldivers again. Took a break because it got stale. It was fun again, but there's still an issue that freezes the whole computer. I never had any issues when I played it, and I was playing that on my old rig. My old 1080, GTX 1080. I had to play it on, I was able to get 120 frames from it, like steady, like rock solid, but I went into the settings file and I just like manually disabled a whole shitload of stuff, like completely disabled a lot of things, and I had that shit running buttery smooth. I want to play it again now because now I can actually experience it the way it was meant to look, and I haven't played it since like the first like 2 months it was out. Because the first 2 months, excuse me, the first 2 months that it was out, I went really fucking hard on it because it was so fun. I love that shit. And then, yeah, I hit cap. I was soloing Helldive, which was 9. There's a 10 now, right? Difficulty. There wasn't at the time. And it was just a blast. I loved it. But yeah, I just kind of ran out of shit to do. And all my friends also stopped playing. So I was like, yeah, I'll wait. Because I knew there was going to be more content and stuff. Because they added a lot of stuff to Helldivers 1, so I already knew that like the Illuminate were going to eventually come and everything. Not that that wasn't already hinted at, but having played the first game, like, I already knew that there was going to be a lot of bugs added. And more, illuminate and more robots. Saw a pop, so I'm thinking this is safe. I mean, we spawned into a late-ass raid. Did I really miss that shot? Come on, man. Because as usual, come in with the kit, get punished. Come in with the free kit, get rewarded. Why is this zipline thing just like stuck on my screen? I can't, my game's broken. I can't interact with anything. See? This is new. So maybe if I use the zipline, this is the game's telling me like, nah, dog, you need to use the zipline. You're forbidden from anything else until you use this zipline. Are we good now, game? Have I fulfilled your? Yes. Okay. Well, at least we're not completely broken. That's the first time I've seen that. It's a feature of the patch. Man, these suck. Nah, I'm not gonna take the safer route. I'm just gonna run through this shit. This late this late in you. Oh man, excuse me. My throat's getting kind of dry. This late in, don't know where the fuck we're gonna run into people, so I might as well just run through. Hydrate? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I'm low on water, so I haven't been drinking it. Too lazy to get up and refill it, but I should. Didn't realize how fucking dry my throat had gotten, so I'm trying to speak, and like just dust is coming out. That saw me? Really? It's a wide ass angle. That bitch has a fisheye lens. Oh. Let's not do that. These guys are just on me, right? Because I hit the security camera, pretty sure. Or I'm just gonna get ratted by another Stitcher right now. I don't really... I mean, do I just go to the loot tower anyways? Like, I hate these fucking late raids, dude. I hate them. It's so goddamn stupid how often you spawn in to a late raid with a kit. It's absolutely fucking dumb. Such an easy thing to fix. But I guess devs deem it not broke. Just like they don't think the Venator is broken, even though 90% of the player base runs around with it. Because it's broken as fuck. I think this is the one that has the breach. Let's check. I think it's all the way... Yeah. Dangerous spot though. Hole in the ceiling above me. My back to the door. In this very, very hyper aggressive area. Definitely don't want to rush this. I'll check the drawbridge area, see if it's been looted. Then I guess to the loot tower, see if there's anyone in there, if it's been looted or what. Feels like PvP's been kind of dry tonight. Haven't gotten into many engagements. I'm actually like coming in with more kits tonight. That's how it is, though. Oh, this door's open, so I'm sure the bridge is down and it's been popped. But let's check it out. Well, this door's closed. Does that door just spawn open? Maybe that door spawns open. Admittedly, I don't ever really go this way. I never really checked this room that often. So I knew it was a thing. I always skipped it. Now that I have the breach skill, it's like, well, I might as well make it a point to always check it. Oh, no, I got checked. If my aim was better and I didn't shoot the pole for the first 4 bullets, that was an easy kill, but fortunately my aim was terrible. That death was all on me. That was just bad. Another Stitcher 4. Well, at least I accurately called what killed me. Another budget ratter. Super Hell Dive now. It's a clusterfuck of pain. Got the issue from the Xbox update. Oh, is it on a console? I play it on PC, so maybe that's why. Or do you mean Xbox update? Like in general, like the Xbox update fucked up the PC as well. Is that what happened? The tactical thing on that kind of sucks. You just like heal. Okay, let's see if I actually hit my target this time. I hear that's a good thing. You want to hit the person that you're engaging, not the pillar next to him. Usually helps. Usually helps. The Xbox update fucked it up, and you play on PC. Okay, 25% off Tarkov in Steam. That's a decent deal if the game got improved. I haven't actually checked on Steam. I'm assuming only the basic editions, right? I don't think you can buy the Unheard edition anymore unless you were already an Edge of Darkness holder. And for sure Edge of Darkness is gone. So how much is the cheapest edition of the game right now? 37 bucks. I will say I totally think it's worth that. I think Tarkov is worth the money. All like negative experiences aside, and I think anyone that's put a substantial amount of time in Tarkov, and I don't mean like, you know, thousands of hours, but even just like 100, can probably recommend the game with like asterisks, just that it's a fucking difficult, brutal game. And I'm saying that aside from the like, oh, but there's so many cheaters and this and that, like Tarkov there's literally nothing else like it. There's nothing else like it. Like, I know that this game is like the first extraction shooter that a lot of people are getting their hands on, for sure, and everyone like they're getting that adrenaline jump and shit. But this is kiddie shit compared to Tarkov, man. Like, and I don't just mean in like the brutality of it, just that like the adrenaline you get in Tarkov when you come out fat or you take on a team of Chads or something. Unmatched, my friends, unmatched. You will be fiending Tarkov when you first start playing it, and you get like the first true hit of dopamine from it, and then you'll also be fucking furious at Tarkov when you get like absolutely skull fucked by shit completely out of your control. But you know what? You're always going to be chasing that taste of that dopamine hit. Still nothing else. All of the editions? No, not all of the editions. There's 2 editions that are missing on Steam. Like you can't get a gamma. You can't get a gamma container when you buy it on Steam. I don't think the gammas are available anymore. I don't think you could even get the Unheard edition if you don't already have Edge of Darkness at this point. I think they stopped it. Because I have Edge of Darkness, I don't think I want to spend $50 more on Unheard edition. Having more pocket space would be nice, but I don't know if I want to give them more money. But I've gotten my money's worth out of Tarkov. I cannot deny that. Cannot deny that. If there was a game that was deserving of more of my money from a sheer time investment level, and I know that that's not really a way you should look at things. Because fuck all these games that just like, you know, fuck your wallet essentially. But Tarkov I think is one that I would be okay with giving them even more. But right now I just don't think I want to give them another 50. I'd have to make up my mind quick though, because there's only one more day to buy it. One more day to buy it, and then it's going to be gone forever, so they say. Until a week from now when they announce Extra Unheard Edition. Silent Edition. Someone just got ganked up there. I wonder if someone was trying to pop that probe and he just got like shot in the ass. He was making all that distress noise. Oh. Should have brought more ammo. But these things are garbage. Maybe we'll get more ammo. There we go. Here we go. I'll just take those shells just for the hell of it. See if the power rod's here. Tarkov is not as friendly as this seems to be. Oh no, people in this game are like stupidly friendly. And I do mean stupid friendly. To the point where like a lot of people think it's just a PvE game and they're gonna just like say friendly and like not die. That means that you absolutely cannot shoot them. And then they get all ass rammed about it. Call you slurs and shit. That's always fun. I'm gonna buy this PvP game and then cry when people kill me. But again, it's clearly attracted a lot more of the casual market, which is cool. I have no problem with that. Don't get me wrong. It's not a gatekeeping thing. It's just like, I think the people crying and rallying against people at PvP are like just, like what, dude? First of all, if you buy this game to only PvP, like, you're going to be bored in a week. Without both sides of the coin, it's not a super compelling experience, I don't think, in my opinion. The PvE is just not deep enough. There's so many other games that you could play instead. If you really just want to PvE with the boys or Randy's, there's so many better games to choose that. And I'm saying that as a big fan of this game. Like, I really like this game, but picking it up for PvE is just like moronic. What does this take me? Never really take this. I bring nades. No. No nades, no stems. Sad face. I wanted to kill him. He was probably all looted up. He could have done all the looting for me. He's probably the guy that killed this dude we heard die somewhere in the first place, over by that probe making all that noise. I'm sure he's the victor of that engagement. Yeah, I will say it doesn't feel like I need to lead my shots as much. with the desync fixes, quote fixes. Definitely feels more responsive on the ARC. I know the medium ammo vendor is not going to be the best example of that. I'll need to try like a Pharaoh and stuff and an anvil to really see how much better the desync feels. But it does feel better. And I haven't had any outright ridiculous encounters with players yet, but I haven't gotten into any like jiggle peak fights either. All the fights have been pretty straightforward, just like standing there like idiots shooting at each other, ganking each other. Getting shot in the ass, shooting people in the ass. Just a lot of ass play, you know? Another staple of the extraction shooter genre. Just a lot of ass play. Really wish I brought in some adrenaline. That would be quite lovely. Oh wait, no, I have some. Oh, you know what it is? It's this stupid backpack. That's why I thought I didn't bring any. Well, fuck me. It's alright. That just means that I have 5 for the later half of our run here. Haven't burned through them all yet. Forget this backpack has the medical slots, so the stupid wheel's all fucked up because of it. Another thing I'm not too keen on in this game. They need to let us just hotkey stuff. Fuck console parity, just let me hotkey stuff. A lot of people getting down in this room. It's either the room or... No, it's the roof. Gonna be worth it, I don't think. Have to assume whoever went in there also has security breach, right? It's already been popped, I'm sure. Oh my. Okay. Overjump that just a tad. See 2 people voicing, don't hear them, so they're probably the ones on the roof again. Alright, let's just take the door. Let's feels weird coming in right here. I never enter this way. These are not alive, silly me. I think they're just upstairs. It's probably a terrible idea. Yeah, there was a third. Petite first cell. Hmm. That's a volcano. Crying in a game when someone kills you is the point in gaming. I mean, for a lot of people it is, for sure. For sure. It's just funny in this one because people act like it's optional. And I mean, okay, yeah, it is optional, but it is also a part of the game. Well, I can just craft blues. What am I doing, right? Right? Right. What blue packs can I craft? I've always just been finding them off of people. Because this one can carry a 2. Oh, this one can carry a 3. 1. No, that's a 2. Tactical carries a 2. Oh, this is the good one. Okay, we want this one. Magnets and electrical components. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Now I get the smoke grenade on shield break. It's a nice one. Be nice if I get into a raid at a better time though, like for reals, dude. Let's stick with the Venador. Haven't been using it, need more practice with it. I refrained from using it because I was just like building up my stash of them, and now I can craft them. But like it's like such a dumb gun. I wanted to wait to use it. But again, Tarkov's like about to be here, and I'm probably gonna take a bit of a break from this game. Might as well start going through all this stash that I don't need. Whether we lose it or fill up again, I really don't give a shit. Okay, a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Some of these. I wish I had a better mag though. I can't buy the better mag, can I? Oh, I can.
Got something in mind?
No, wait. No, I can't. Bobcat, Kettle, Berletta, Hairpin, Stitcher. Oh, that's right, because it's medium. Wait, do I have it? Oh, I do have it. I'm stupid. I was looking for light. The Venador's not light. Well, duh. Because I was gonna say I could have sworn I had it. That's why I'm mixing up my guns. That's how little I use the gun. I mean, this is fine. This is fine. I don't think the matriarch exists. I haven't seen it pop once. Unless it's like every 4 hours or something. Some crazy dumb shit. We in? We're in. Still not at the start of the raid, of course. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 10 seconds. We've definitely gotten a lot worse. I'm still not happy about it, but I guess it could be worse. Thing is, I'm gonna hit Loot Tower right now and just gonna already be people fortified in it. Very likely, very likely. I think I need to swap my mouse pad around. Need to spin it. Give her the old spinaroo. Spinarino. Let's make sure nobody's in there. He could still be. Didn't clear it fully. It'd actually be kind of funny if he was like just around that corner. What is that? A supply drop balloon? I think it is, right? Why did I reload right then? Oh, a pop's coming at me here. Let me reload my one shot. Makes sense. Well, let's see what kind of certain death this is. Does that not hear me?
No, you're not the same guy I was fighting.
What? That had to have been a Venator. And those last two shots just like head-eyed me. I went from like decently health to, yeah, that's what it was. Of course. I was confident I was gonna kill him because we did a lot of damage to him. That's why I stood out. His last two shots headshot me though and did like fucking 80 damage. Fucking Venator. That is the Venator for you. Totally balanced weapon, totally balanced gun. Doesn't need any changing at all. These devs are just geniuses. Don't question it. Don't question it. Game cannot be improved more. What is it at? 34. Okay, let's repair it. Okay, well at least we're losing some stuff. We're going through all this mess of an inventory finally. Alright, ammo, adrenaline, some shit bandages just to have on hand. Adrenaline. There you go. And the ship bandages. Check. Let's put a green mag on you. Might as well if we're going in with a 4. No reason not to at least come in with that. And that is the best grip I can craft, right? I'll have this. ADS speed and 40%. What is the one that I have on it now? I don't think I care that much about ADS speed. Alright, let's get into another late raid, please. Please, let's do it. Let's fucking go. More late raids, please. Let me walk into people that are already battling in rooms that are already looted. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Remind me why I take kits in instead of just spamming the free kit. That is also totally balanced and not busted at all. And the devs are just absolutely brilliant for implementing the way that it's been implemented. Oh yeah, 8 minutes late? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I guess generator. Do I want to go into the aids that is Hydro? Oh. Never heard that. Never heard that particular bird. Kinda took a derpy way here. And I've just climbed a ladder, I guess. That was interesting.
Ass nigga.
That was interesting. I knew there was someone right there. Heard him. I think he just hit me with a Pharaoh in the head. Yeah, looks like it. Probably free kit Pharaoh. Just headshot me instantly. The Pharaoh can be quite nasty. Yeah. Yarp, yarp, yarp. Free kit Pharaoh. This guy looked like a free kit too, to be honest. Yep. Guess I'll take those heavies now. That was pretty funny though. Open the door and homie's just right there. Guess I'll just go get disappointed by the breach while I'm here. The hell are you at? Yeah, how you doing back there, buddy? Must have got stuck after jumping on somebody. Nice. I heard a tick. Damn, you suck, bro. Check these for power rod, whatever, power stick. So I'm just gonna go this way. I got time to go the funner route. Got time for that shit. I want it spawning me in 8 minutes late. Come on. Get this XPs. I don't think I've been doing my logs at all. I haven't killed a second hornet all night long. It's actually kind of crazy. But I guess I haven't really been getting into many ARC fights. Really just forcing the PvPs. Trying to anyways. Not having much luck. But again, man, if I was on a free kit, if I was just like free kitting all night long, we would be getting better PvP just from like the timings. And it's not even like the gear-based matchmaking shit that people keep crying is a thing, even though I run into like the same fucking... Come on, game? That's like an ankle height. Oh my god, man. Anyways, even though on free kits, I basically run into the same fucking kitted players. But at least I spawn more often at the start of the raid with the free kit. Like legit, I spawn way more often at the start of a raid with the free kit. That alone makes such a difference. Get in a good spot, I get the first shot most of the time. GG. Because combat in this game is like so coin flippy. Bro. Someone's fighting. Do we check this out? I feel like there's not going to be a lot I can do here. I'd have to go like all the way around the lower part. Unless it's... We also don't... I mean, he could have been sniped from like up there, which would just put me in brutal danger. I think I'm going to hit loot tower instead. I'm sure whatever's doing that is like someone in the annex. Or someone just camping the back corner of the extract where people always like to camp it. Let's get some more XP, why not? I feel like people aren't hitting these anymore. I would always come across these and they'd been popped already. I think people realize that like not only is it just telling people where you're at, but like I think people pop it and then actually loot it. And the loot is... I mean, I've looted them like 4 or 5 times. And the loot is fucking trash. So I think people learned. Let's see. Sounds like people are popping all the stuff right here. That top part has obviously been cleared since the turret's destroyed. It hasn't been opened. Check that out if I live long enough to tell the tale. Just heard someone... Oh yeah, there he is. Surely he saw me. Guess not. It's gonna be a free kit. I'm really surprised he didn't see me. It seemed like he was facing the direction I was at. wonder what he looted. That he has trinkets. He's coming from that direction. Could have taken him off somebody, I suppose. Wait. I heard a door when I was jumping around like an idiot. I got packet loss shit popping up right now too. Still have the packet loss thing popping up. I will say, I'm still not getting into like a whole lot of jiggle peeking, but the desync does definitely seem to be a little better. It's feeling a little crispier, you know, these fights. I haven't gotten into anything crazy solo. There'd be no reason to loot pretty much any of this, I'd imagine. Highly doubt they left anything in these. Let's just ignore it all.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat.
And they suck this place dry. It's pretty rare that I see it like actually suck dry. But whoever looted this place could probably fucking suck a golf ball through a garden hose. Could suck start a leaf blower. They don't know about this, though. Maybe they do. Well, no, it wasn't open. Damn, one shitty stack of light ammo? That is, a garb. Why am I still getting the packet loss thing? What's going on? Okay. I totally didn't mash E 37 times. That is, we'll chalk that up to the packet loss icon. Some XPs. I only got like shit. Only we're 68. That ain't crap. Most of that's probably what I came in with. I probably came in with like at least 28-ish. I think I just reset. I don't know why this packet loss thing's not going away. Where it landed. Don't see it. Oh yeah, I forgot to loot that. Yeah, let's go loot it. Fuck it. I am not satisfied with my inventory. If we die, we die. We die for the loot. Free kits kind of ruin it. Don't free kits kind of ruin it? It's not worth going in with better rigs if you can just use a free kit instead. Well, I mean, that's my argument. But too many, I mean, it's, I don't know. You can't talk any ill will about this game right now because there's too many people dick riding it. And I like it. It's a good game. But like, all the casual people are immediately saying, nah, free kits are fine and shit. They're not, though. They absolutely need to be changed. Needs a cooldown, needs to not spawn at the start of the raid. That needs to just, like, not be a thing. It needs to be, like, an absolute last resort. And even then, just starting at the start, spawning at the start of a raid with a free kit is so fucking asinine and so easy to see the problems. just as it is making it so there's no cooldown or any repercussion to spam them. You would think that that's something that's like very easy to see issues with, but here we are. So I don't know. I'm thinking that this is the first wipe test. This is, you know, everyone just started playing the game. They probably anticipated there's going to be a lot more like new players to the extraction shooter loop. So it's a way to keep people from like immediately soft locking themselves out of gear. So it's something that can be adjusted with numbers. So I don't think it's like a death knell or anything. But I do think it's fucking stupid. I don't know how you can defend it unless like you're just forever broke boy. And free kits are like the only way you make anything. It's like, I don't know. They're really stupid. They're really stupid. The amount of like my whole inventory is like mostly free kits because I just kept spamming them to prove how stupid they are. All the blue guns that I've gotten just killing people because I spawn in at the start of a raid. Herder. It's so stupid. I hit the loot room first, come out with like 80,000. No problem. Camp up there, kill the first kitty guy that comes up, no problem. Because it's very coin flippy, and I spawned with like a Stitcher or a Kettle. First couple hits pretty much means I win, unless the guy's got like a Venator and is really fucking good. There's just a lot of little adjustments that need to be made for sure. Oh, someone almost killed that Leaper. I have nades, I could probably go kill it.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen.
I can kill it.
Go find a way home. I repeat,
Or die trying. Probably die trying, to be honest. Even though it's like 1 HP away from death, it'll like jump on me and rip my fucking nuts off. Sonic boom my nuts off or whatever its attack is. Just fucking Guile corner combo me to oblivion. But all on my nuts, nowhere else. Nothing else gets hit, literally just the balls. I did it. It was literally 1 hit away from death. Did my other nade even pop? Only saw 1 explosion. I bet someone died to this thing. Probably were about to kill it, and then it killed them. It surprised motherfuckered them. I really just want the heart, just so I could sell it. Where's your brain at, boy? I suppose I should have looted all of these advanced cells. They're actually good. Let's just grab a couple of them really quick. Okay. 'Tis free, might as well. I need a hornet kill so I can do this whatever quest thingy, daily thingy. I haven't done like any of them. It was a hornet amidst those guys, but holy shit, can I hit the engines once, please? Goddamn. Where'd the hornet go that was with those guys? They were buddies. They were strolling together. There he is. Fucking hornets are such chads. There. We did it. Yeah, decent XP. Decent XPs. Oh, my Tarkov buddy won't be able to join me in the beginning of the wipe, but we will get some games in together. I need to hit up my other friends and see if they're gonna actually play it this time around. But my designated wingman will not be around in the start. Did these recycle into? Well, I guess I need those. Excuse me. Sure. Why not? Why the fuck not? Alright, some adrenaline, some more shitty bandage, some more ammo, a repair, and a hatch key. $80 is probably fine. Didn't really go through a whole lot. Yeah, ammo. I already had a stack of shitty bandage. Wait, did I not make the adrenaline? Yeah, I did. I forget that it prioritizes on your person. And some more nades. Might as well take them in. Can I craft these heavy fuses? I don't even know. Did I get the thing? Yeah, we can. Actually, I'm not sure if it was a recipe or if I don't think it was a recipe, huh? It's just part of leveling up the thingy. It's crazy how little blueprints I have found, considering all the looting I do, all the high quality looting. I guess I don't do enough raider caches. Supposedly that's where people are farming them, like Bluegate and shit. I'm out of water. Need to go get some more. After this raid, if I remember, go get some water. I should start playing another map. I'm just so comfortable on Dam at this point, to be honest. I like most of them though. Even the one that I dislike, Sunken City, is still a pretty solid map. Holy shit, we spawned in the first minute. That's 2 out of probably 10 raids that I got, that I spawned in the first minute of the raid. With a kit. While bringing in a kit. Fucking ridiculous. I'd have to review the footage, but it's something like that. And then I've only played like 2 free kits tonight. Like right at the start I played like 2 free kits. I think I did 3 actually. 2 out of 3 of them were literally the first 10 seconds of the raid. Take my standard route, see if we run into some peoples. I feel like lately people aren't running through this place though. I think the people that spawn on the other side of it are like just maybe running straight that way or taking the other upper route. I don't think I've ever seen advanced components spawn there. Keep that in mind for our free kit runs. Easy hatch keys, baby. See if this guy chose to run this way. I hear nothing. Any robots in here? Kind of rare. Awfully quiet. Too quiet. Oh, hell yeah, an Arpeggio 2. Fucking trash. Can't wait. Can't wait to not kill somebody with that thing. Yes, looking for a power core. Power rod, whatever. I get the name wrong more times than not. Stick of power. All right, harvester. I mean, someone could be over there in this down this tunnel trying to cheese the queen, just like whole crackering, like forever away. But they're probably just rushing the puzzle on a free kit, I'm sure. Oh wait, this might be a power rod. Told you. Earlier when I said when you see 5 unidentified items in these breaches, it's a power rod, I rest my case. When you see 5, it is a power rod. Not that you can do anything with this information, but maybe you loot it and you don't want to sit there and wait. So if you see 5, for sure, just sit it out, wait for the whole loot thing. Especially if you don't have the quicker looting skills that I have. Maybe you don't want to like sit there and wait for the whole thing to loot. But if you see 5, guaranteed. Now, if there's less than 5, it's still a possibility. But I've noticed that when you see 5, it's guaranteed. Like there's a power rod waiting for you. Think I'm gonna... Come on, open the door. I'm gonna see if anyone's down here cheesing. I don't think so. I think what's going on is just some free kits probably trying to do the puzzle. Or a free kit trying to do the puzzle. They're definitely not in here, otherwise the queen would be like having a bitch fit in this tunnel. This guy go, it took me too long to jump up here because this game likes to be silly. There's that guy, but that's not the same guy I saw right below me, right? I mean, I don't know. It took me a while to... It took me a while to jump up here. It's possible he ran all the way down there. Someone over there to the left also hole cracking it, I think. Where's this other guy at that she's way the fuck over here? It's underneath this bridge. Because you know, one is dipping in and out of that bunker that you spawn in. There's got to be another one somewhere over here, though. I wonder if that guy saw me. He did. Well. He was clearly watching me. Why I moved the second I did. I do not think he's the one hole cracking right there, though. I think that guy was either just... He might have been the guy we saw a long time ago, actually. Looks similar. Don't think there's two down there. There's one in that spawn point. They might both be in there at this point. Yeah, we see him popping out and just cracking them. He's releasing the Kraken. And I keep hearing another hole cracker, like over here. Let's get a wider angle, maybe we'll see him. Or accidentally walk up to him. Accidentally touch tips. Get our junk tangled together across the streams. I'm pretty sure at one point he was definitely right here. That's why she was going apeshit right here and shooting all those things. It's probably right there. That's the boundary. Establish that. Not seeing any more movement. I can't really do anything to that guy in the bunker, especially if they're both in there. I mean, I'm just gonna die. Closer I get, the more I'm just gonna be susceptible to the queen. I don't even care about looting them. I'm honestly just being a dick. I want to ruin their time. I just want to cause misery and pain. I want the world to burn. Pain and suffering. That's what I want. Holy fuck. Well, fuck me. That's what I get for being terrible. Can't believe I missed every single shot after that jump. I do not wish to ever just speak of that moment again. I think that was a different guy, right? That wasn't the guy down before. I don't know how we would have gotten up. Smoke grenade saved me twice. That was definitely a different guy than the first one I killed. First one I killed wasn't in that skin. Even like a jumpsuit without a helmet. Come on, game. Let's make sure that there isn't another. That's just a free kit. Wait, Bobcat. You weren't a free kit. You must have just came over here because you heard someone fighting the queen. He was obviously not here to fight the queen with that loadout, so he just moseyed on over here to do what I'm doing. Skank some people. Shame on you, man. Shame on you. That's my job. I'm the one being a dick. Yeah, there's definitely another body here that just like crawled into some oblivion that we're never gonna find, but I don't give a shit, really. Let's see. We can't ruin this guy's day. I do not think so. I gotta get so close to that I'm gonna fucking die. I have to wait for this dude to kill this thing. I don't know if I feel like camping it much longer than I already have. It's already been 15 minutes. See if there's anyone else coming. I could have like went and looted and came back. There's a young blood voicing. An Arleon? I don't think this reaches. I think the fuse goes off before it gets there. Uh-oh. You don't see me. Shit. She sees me. That little wink and nod she gave me. Way too close. Agreed. Well, I think he has a Jupiter or something. Was that her doing that? Dude, this rock is just not... I'm in some awkward ass areas here. Yeah, well, I can't shoot over that. She definitely knows I'm here. Well, now we've already ruined their day. Even if I don't actually kill them from this point on, I could just like walk away and leave and their day's been ruined. Because now they're just going to be shitting it. They're just going to be shitting bricks that someone's camping them. I'm sure they're saying all kinds of lovely things over voice, but can't hear them too far. And all this queen noise. Gotta have this. Use this gun like once. Oh, this is a lovely view. Medium, right? They're afraid to pop out now. I think one of them has one of the legendary guns. The other one has a hole cracker. I think they both have a hole cracker actually, because I definitely heard two going off earlier. Can I get on that top rock? That would be lovely. Well, as it is, these are very janky. I'm lucky that I even found this spot. Oh, we can. I can't necessarily see. Let's see. Is there any angle? Oh. Oh, there's an angle they can see me. Back off. I mean, I wonder if they even try killing it at this point. I would assume no, frankly.
An arc orbiter
Please?
is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I mean, I bet they left that spot as soon as I got broken. That's what I would have done. I didn't mean to camp this for the whole fucking raid, but it happened. Alright. That's enough. I mean, that is the closest hatch. Should've just turned around and went back to it. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I don't feel like running all the way around. If these guys kill me, they kill me. I deserve to die. I deserve it. I mean, they may have hatched out already as well. Now I'm getting the server desynced icon. Very cool. I'm not sliding. It's not letting me slide. I'm guessing that they like left after they popped me, to be honest. Because I popped both of their shields separately at different times. And they have to assume that like some asshole's just gonna camp them the whole time waiting for them to kill the queen. They might have just looted the... I mean, the queen parts didn't disappear, so they might not have even looted them. I don't really care about the parts. I was, like I said, just ruining someone else's fun. The joys of an extraction shooter. Just wasn't even fun for me, but knowing that we made someone else's night worse, I'm happy. We happy. Betty's. This trash. What does it become? Although I definitely didn't need it. Why not? Okay, 3. And stack of these bad boys. I'm almost through my herbals. What do you craft them again? Cannabis and the durable cloth? Yeah. Can be found in nature. And I think I could trade them for seeds, right? Buy some really quick. Cap out.
Sorry,
10.
busy day. You're really pulling your weight.
I never fucking loot these things. I gotta start though now that I'm running low on those better bandages. The better bandages, the ones that have that hemp. What am I looking for? Damn control tower. I take this in with me. Don't really give a fuck about losing it, so let's just see if we can use it. If you don't use it, you lose it after all. Something like that. Wise man once said. Where is this so-called monarch or matriarch? Like, what the fuck? Does it not exist already? Did they disable it? Was it broken or something? Well, what the hell? You think it would be like super in rotation? I don't understand. This is almost open. Man, that shit is literally gonna open when I go to bed. I'm gonna see it open like 2 minutes after I fucking turn the game off. Well, actually, I guess we don't know if that... It's probably not just going to open. Because that says phase 1. It's probably not going to open. They're clearing the tunnels. The next phase is probably going to be like, okay, now we got to build a track to it. And then they'll probably do another phase like, all right, now we got to build these little rocket pods that actually take us to the surface. I don't know. It's probably going to be like 3 phases. So probably not something I need to worry about. I still wouldn't be surprised if, like, it coincidentally launches at the exact same time Tarkov 1.0 does. Or, like, 4 or 5 hours after Tarkov 1.0. Oh, look at that. The new map's unlocked in ARC Raiders. That is my honest guess. We spawned in 5 minutes late. Still a late raid. It never fails. Because this game is, fantastic. Amazing. Granted, last one, I did spawn in the first 30 seconds and then kind of wasted the raid being an asshole. Didn't mean for it to turn into a whole raid endeavor, but is what it is. Someone's trying to extract over there. I'd actually go kill him, but that one's a little hard to kill. A lot of bushes to hide in. Could very well just walk up and then immediately have the turned tables on me. I won't have visibility of him, and he will just get the first free 10 shots of a Venator, and I'll be dead in approximately 1.5 seconds. Set up a noisemaker here too. I mean, someone's in here, right? Like, why would you do all this? How is shooting it gonna set it off but not destroy it on the first bullet? Especially when this gun fires 2 bullets. Being for real right now, arc raiders? I think it's really worth pushing in there, not gonna lie. I already struggle seeing in that dark room. There's a non-zero chance homie's just lubed up in a corner. In the darkest corner. Behind that weapons crate table or something. Where I really won't be able to see a silhouette. Someone was extracting, huh? Was that this one? I think it's already here. There's no way. Yeah, it's already here. There's no fucking way I get there. Not with that, especially. Well, I'll just go to the tower. Fouled up. To loot tower, gentlemen. To loot tower. Where is it? Water. I really need like proper water. I feel like I've been out of water for most of this stream. I was babysitting a little bit I had. I really need like a proper glass of water. 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 I need it. I should have checked the drop down. But where am I going? What am I doing? The fuck am I? I'm so autopiloted running to build a hatch key from doing the free kit spam that I just automatically come here. Are you gonna shoot me without even showing me the animation? Is that what's gonna happen right now? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about shooting me without showing me the lock on animation. Ran right past where I was supposed to run up. And I used my last 2 adrenaline to do it. Double face palm. Oh well. shit happens. I don't know, doors closed this time. I really don't know if it spawns open or if it spawns closed. Keep seeing it open, but then the bottom one closed, which doesn't make sense. So does that mean someone's in here and they close it behind them? Like, which is it? Which is it, man? I don't know, man. I'm scared, man. Alright, let's see what kind of trash I got. What is my reward? I mean, a renegade, I guess. I can craft one. I don't even really want the damn thing. But, I mean, it's loot. Another Venator. More of those. Again, can craft one. Don't really need it, but it's loot. Yeah, they made the skill pointless. All right, to loot tower. To our death, in other words. Time to die. Okay, someone's talking. You know, we've been hearing a lot of people talking right here. I'm not even hearing them. I'm seeing them. It's almost always people up top. At the very tippy top of this motherfucker. There's been quite a lot of people tonight. They're always up there with somebody. You know, all buddy, chummy. I think that's what's going on again. That was weird. Is there a shield pop or something? Oh, they're fighting. Alright. Maybe they're not being buddy, chummy. That might be below, actually. Well, we'll find out. I don't know. What do we think? Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Dude, we could have all worked together. He has
Yeah.
fucking all the guns.
It's alright.
All the guns.
Alright, let's go die to this guy. Let's get our karma. Be at the top is the next issue. This room is so fucking big. That is very hard. Might be at the top. I don't know the top of this place very well either. Very rarely come up here. These guys didn't have shit anyways. Oh, wait, what? Where could this guy have gone? I cleared that room. Is there a way maybe you can step out onto the ledge? I don't feel like figuring it out. Forgot that the top floor needed to be breached, to be honest. Thought it was just open. It's kind of funny that it needs to be breached when it's all the way up there anyways. You have to breach like three things to get up there. No way. I thought it was gonna pop on me. You missing zips tonight? I'm fucking right next to them. I don't understand. Oh. That's what I get for reloading after one bullet for making sure it's dead. Oh, this wasn't seen. I got trash anyways. Yeah. Absolute trash. I always check the ammo cases because they can have blueprints, but like out of the like dozens and dozens of ammo cases that I've looted, I've gotten exactly one blueprint. It's kind of crazy actually. That computer can spawn lootable. I'm not sure I've ever noticed that. Can't say that I'm often looting computers, so it's probably been there a million times and I just don't care. I don't care enough to notice it. Is most likely the reasoning. Mostly. I really wanted to kill like everyone up there. I'm a little disappointed. There must be a way to step out onto a ledge up there or something, because I cleared the room. I'm not sure where the fuck homie could have went. And those two guys were working together because he said we saw you. So I don't know where the perpetrator was. Kind of dropped the ball on that one. I ganked them for, I wouldn't say no reason. I don't really care. We're not playing a good guy here. But it does kind of feel like no reason. I wanted to kill all of them. Or die to the last one. A glorious death. Even though a lot of this has been looted, someone still left a mixtape. For fails. Not like Survey or hatch keys are even worth anything. Make them for free. I forgot how to renegade. Not terrible for scouting. A little looky-loo. Eight minutes. Well, that's probably not even active, is it? No, it's not even active. Ain't no one gonna be over there. You could really see out this though, can you? You can, but very minimal shooting angles. Very minimal. My eyes are burning. Tired. Dude, that has happened so many times tonight. I'm fucking next to it. It says E. I press E like 3 or 4 times, man. The hell? This happened a lot tonight. I always do that, so I don't understand what the fuck. It was in the patch notes. Major Raiders grip worse. Imagine, I mean, I'm almost always safe doing this, to be honest, but imagine it's extra safe now. 6 minutes and this one's not active. So ironically, this is going to be the one where I bump into like 4 people just having a picnic over here for no reason. I hear... Where can it spawn up here? Huh. Hearing that pretty loud. Why do I hear it when it's already been looted? You still hear it after it's been opened, huh? Even when there's loot in it? I thought that after someone pops it, it doesn't make any more noise. I guess if there's loot left in it, then...
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home.
Someone's still in there trying to do the puzzle. She looks angry. Oh man. So very tired, very tired. Got some levels. Got 4 levels tonight. 3 levels. 3 or 4, I don't know. Whatever it says in the title, that's something we got. Didn't do many feats tonight. I normally try to do more. Yeah, we didn't really do shit. But that's gonna have to be it for me. I am fucking exhausted. I am very tired. I can't even put this... I don't have a stack going. No, I have a shitload of them. Start a new one. Add that to the collection. Let's take this crap back in with us next time I play it. But yeah, that's going to be it for me, my friends. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back on 2 nights, but it's probably going to be a short one because I normally stream all nights on Fridays. But Tarkov is launching at 10 a.m., so we think, and hopefully the servers aren't completely fucked and we can actually play it. So I'm gonna try to instead go to sleep fairly early tonight, being Friday, and yeah, get on. Try to play Tarkov all day, all night tomorrow. Fingers crossed we can. Servers might just be completely borked. If they are, no big deal. We'll play this or something else. But yeah. All right, have a good day, my friends. Thanks for chilling. All the good stuff. Yeah, peace out. See you next time.